This is actually gay. Gay as heck. We've reset the router. We called Cox. That's COX YouTube. We called them. We had them reset whatever it is on their end. It was apparently good all day. And now it's dookie again. I watched the bitrate jump all around. I have it set every stream before it started messing up. I had the bitrate set to 8,000 kbs. I now have it set to 4,500, and that seems to have stabilized it. But still, that's insane. My I'm gonna do a speed test on my phone right now. Usually, I should be getting minimum like 10 Mbps upload, and that's how it's been, except for until like 5 days ago. Oh, now on my phone, a minute ago it was saying 2. Now it's 7.5, which is, I guess, better than 2, but still, that's not normal. So I am pushing the edge of 1080p 60 FPS right now because Cox Communications is on something wacky. Is on something silly. But other than that, does everything sound right? I'm sure the menu music is kind of loud. I'm not too worried about that. I'm just worried about me in relation to the menu music. Am I fine? I should be fine. I haven't changed anything. Volume is perfect on my end. Good. Excellent. I would hope so. I'm gonna shoot things. I'm almost done with my second beer because I've been sitting here running a virus scan to just rule out that maybe it's my PC. You know, maybe when I got that jihad music for Fallout 4, maybe going YouTube to WAV, you know, gave me something nasty. It didn't. It didn't. My computer's clean.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
No. I did nothing. Okay, what was I doing the last time I played? I mean, it seems video is stable now that I've changed the bitrate, but it's just sad to me. That's an empty beer. The new Sam Adams beers are in the gas station. It's Oktoberfest right now, and I kind of regret getting them. They're not bad, but they're just not that great. I usually don't much care for these types. Okay, yeah, I have her fingers to turn in, but I want to go fast travel to the botanical labs and get this bitch's fingers. Oh, there's a I remember now. There's 23 apples. I guess that's what happens when you grow your own damn food. You get a shit ton of apple. I keep forgetting my buttons. I keep trying to do. I have Skyrim's sprint mapped to this, and I keep on forgetting that. Keep spaghettiing it. Thomas Camp. Let's see. Install a mod. All we have is weapon durability. I don't much care about that personally. I'm very tired. Today was a long fucking day at work. Usually I get out of work on the days when I'm actually there the whole night. Usually I get out at like 12:30. Got out at 1:20. It's kind of absurd. Password. I can't hack. Experimental notes. Open first entry. I am hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. Oh, you're so fancy and flowery, woman. You're so interesting. She's not a pick-me, Grandma. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacious Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturist failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too apart. I'm determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things as sensitive to their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour. It's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I am sure that scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Her fertilizer being people. Where are they? There it is. Gold teeth. Perhaps that one dude's teeth? Perhaps marauders have not been digging up the bodies. Perhaps it was Adelaide? Adelaide is a body snatcher? Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. She's been snatching corpses from their graves. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what's this? Well, now that we've got... Where are you, Adelaide? You shifty wench. Adelaide McDevitt?
I'm listening.
I'll scratch my face. You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Well, we've got a... Your left eye twitches when you're trying to lie. Now, see, I don't want to do that. I want to do dumb. How dumb do you think I am?
You asking me rhetorically, or whatever absurd accusations you have churning about in your mind? I assure you, I have heard them all. I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist,
goodness.
I should think I did a fair job of it.
I knew it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We have the science to say that they're decomposing bodies. But we have a dumb option. What do we do? This is correct. This is science 15, you know, when we've purchased the skills, but we have a dumb option. I knew it, you people are cannibals. That's really... I really want to do that one. I think I'm obligated to do it because this is a dumb character and there's only one way to have dumb options, and that's to actually be dumb. I think there's not even a question. Be dumb. I believe you're right. Character is dumb, be dumb. You're right.
We're not cannibals, dear. I don't eat corpses. I just use them in my fertilizer. The crops I grow here are
Considering-
natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock. It keeps them from falling ill.
You seem pretty calm for someone who just admitted to grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about as long as I can remember.
Yeah, but we're talking about people here.
We are talking about organic compounds once inhabited by a sentient mind. A person lasts only until the last synapse burns out, the last brainwave flickers into the void. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life. All life feeds on other life.
Like, she's correct, but she's also insane, right? Like, she's also a fucking grave-robbing sociopath with a vendetta against the people that she's grinding up into fertilizer. Like, she's a fucking batshit crazy woman. She's correct. But she's fucking a bad person.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave.
She's weird.
But none of the folk you used had a say.
Okay, less weird.
You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Oh, fuck.
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's not but a skeleton.
What a way to what a way to describe it. He died too long ago, so I couldn't use him. So he's there still. Like, what?
Whatever you say, my dear.
We're done talking. I am going to kill her with this character. Not right now, but I will be killing her. For two reasons. One, this character would kill her because it's a board run. Two, if you kill her, you get a melee weapon, and my character uses melee. So why wouldn't I kill her, you know? I love murder. I want to get in here. I cannot.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, here we go.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
The minute she thought of having a kid, they put it down on her permanent record.
What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff.
No, he's not.
He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy.
He wanted to get up inside of you. The tool he was thinking with was definitely not a wrench.
Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Oh, get in my belly! We were talking about that today at work. Someone brought up Austin Powers, and I was like, we were doing that, dude, you know. I'm sad because I eat, and I eat because I'm sad.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Based, right? Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
I reckon nobody'd want to live in a gunked up universe.
I reckon we already do. We ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
Why aren't you allowed in the store
There was
anymore?
a kind of a thing, vending machine, when I was 12. Not intentionally.
Oh my gosh.
I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
You picked the lock on the vending machine.
Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Oh, sure. Sure thing.
Oh, I didn't realize that was cutting her off. Oh well. I didn't fucking realize that
Where are we headed?
I was being ridiculously rude for no reason. I guess that's the dome talking. Oh well. What are my quests? Frightened engineer. Where's the third volume? I think it's in the geothermal plant. I need to fuck this bitch up. I need to fuck her up specifically. But then it's, wait. Okay. It's this one. Damn it. This bitch's establishment is in my fucking way. You stupid bitch and your fucking buildings? Fuck your buildings. They're in my way. Oh my god, those are landmines. That was almost a disaster. I didn't even fucking notice that one. Now my concussy got slonked. Shit. My concussy is slonked, silly style. Those are the worst man lines. I can see them clearly. Honestly, I agree. They're fucking garbage. But they still slonked my concussy, silly style. Someone out here. Oh, fuck. This is... I forgot. I forgot this is a cave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this motherfucker to come out. Actually, I'm going to save it. Just because I want to do this right. Eventually, he'll come out. My hands are tiny. I got tiny hands. I got little baby hands. Look at his little baby hands. Night night, bitch. And now, as far as like being sneaky, there's really not a lot I can do now. Having tiny hands make my pee-pee feel big. I mean, I guess that's valid. But you know, there's a certain type of person that says that about certain things too, you know? Like I'm not going to finish that thought. Now that I think about it, I should just like not continue with what I'm saying. What are you implying? Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, we're so good. What are you implying? I'm confused. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it on YouTube. Dude, did you see how I expertly just slaughtered those people? That was pretty fucking crazy. Like, she was like lying on the ground. I fucked her shit up. Blood on stick. It can cut letters out of its own name. It's that sharp. Blood on stick. I'm excited. I've got a new special weapon for causing pain to my enemies. Now, fuck, inventory. Now this causes bleed, DPS 82. Repair this. 70. Does it not have something special to it? Does Blade on Stick not do anything special? Hang on. There's got to be some sort of special property to Blade on Stick. What is the special property of Blade on Stick? Blade on... Oh, and there it is. Oh, it has a 180% critical damage modifier. So its critical damage is higher. The thing about that is that it doesn't fucking matter because my critical damage is weaker. It's lower. It's a my oh shit. My critical damage is bad. Is bad, you see. Yeah, okay. Crit chance 20%, critical damage plus 180%. So then it will be a total. Okay, so then it's a total of 160% critical damage. That's what makes it so special. I see the C. Whereas, so like this, yeah, 150 crit damage. Then we have, you know, so this weapon is not as amazing. This weapon has a really cool knockdown effect, but I don't care about it. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna I think I'm going to destroy this, and I'm just gonna keep this line up because I'm gonna keep out Blade on Stick anyway. Actually, I think I'm gonna use it. What is the? At least until I have things to modify. What is the swing rate? 1.24, 1.19. So it's slightly different swing rate. And this is a slightly higher DPS since it's a slightly higher damage, but like, so Blade on Stick is kind of overall better. 1, 2, 3, yeet. Okay. I like Blade on Stick. Oh my bad. Yeah. Oh, I love murder. Hey, that's all the bandits too. So we go back to Edgewater. I gotta scratch my nipple. Yeah. I love combat.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
We pay by the
Sorry,
finger.
I got
What do you have for
excited.
me?
I got excited to turn in a bounty.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
She got those MTF. Listen, that's just the armor. It's just the armor that causes that. I hope. I think. I mean, I think. What's
You've done
this?
such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I thought those were her bones. Right here? These? These are just like actually part of the armor. This little bit right here. Yeah, that's part of the armor. Her actual shoulders are like right here. You can see cuz she's got her you can see like her arms right here. So like her shoulders kind of go curved down. They still stick out kind of far, but she's sitting down and she's probably slouching. How did so many of your people end up Marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
I know it's going to take at least 30 years for humans to evolve into an exoskeleton. I just don't know how far into the future this game takes place. Do you really... Hey, hold up. Do you really think that in 30 years that we're going to have exoskeletons? Think about how soft and pudgy everyone is now, though. At least. Okay, fair enough. So I guess if it takes 1,000 years, then it took at least 30. Silly. You silly person.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wild and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater.
She's so
some
wrong.
Turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauders are... Oh, here we go. Okay. Both of these are very correct statements. Marauders like Adrena Time. Spoilers for Outer Worlds. Adrena Time is why Marauders exist. Adrena Time addiction makes a motherfucker go absolutely crazy. 2, you don't want me to bring up the worker that shot himself? I guess that seems anti-bored, doesn't it? Because I want them to keep working.
Everybody likes Adrena Time. It is the
Yeah,
finest
see?
medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrena Time can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrena Time turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says
Seems-
so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrena Time.
It says it on the warning label. It says violent psychosis on the warning label. Seems dumb to state the obvious with the seems like. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, I've finished that. What else do it?
Leave me alone, will ya? I got enough.
Oh my god, he's in jail. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I told her that Martin sent me after. So he's in jail. I've never seen this happen because I don't ever turn the drugs over to her. But I'm doing that now because it's a completely corporate run. That's funny. I've literally never seen that happen.
Sometimes I wonder what
Committing
I'm doing.
felonies, XD. Yeah, no. And like siding with the government in this game, you know, because this game is not subtle. You know, this game is not morally gray other than the Edgewater choice, right? The big choice here is kind of morally gray, but it's like otherwise it's just like straight up the corporation's bad and are ruining everything. Side against them to save the world. So like nobody ever does it. Like nobody ever sides with them. But that's funny. I already killed him. I already killed her.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Don't want the boss catch you saying that. Well, that's fucking silly. We're gonna modify this. Do we have any? We don't, but we do have this. We now have 2 of these. Oh, good. Oh, look, it added little straps to it. Ain't that cute? Fucking hate that shit. So fucking stupid. Why the fuck? Oh, it adds a little guard. It adds a little guard to it. So fucking dumb. It's fucking retarded. Oh, and I add some of that shit to it. She uses a pistol. I should get her something better than a fucking pistol. I thought she used a rifle. I didn't know I had this. We're gonna break down. We're gonna break that down. I'm never gonna use that because I don't use heavy weapons. I'm gonna break that down because I think I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. We always fuck with the Moon Man helmet. We always fuck with that. Okay. What is our mission? What missions are we still doing? This is in the geothermal plant. So my only option right now is to hit up that geothermal plant as is tradition, as is the game. No, I want the map of the region. Because there's nothing else. I've already found that one bitch, so they all love me. I've already found. Yeah, there's nothing to do but to hit up that area. It's time to fight a robot. Oh, I better get out this then. Robots don't like electricity. Okay, so 1, 2, wait, hang on. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
For me.
We're going to do some bonk bonk shit. You be doing bonk bonk. I love bonking things with my stick. I'm gonna save it though. I guess I can just overwrite. Who cares? Oh, I'm gonna give this to her. Right? DPS 121, 102. I'm gonna give this to her. Show off some knockback type shit. Oh, I could have just went underground. I didn't have to jump over it. That's on me. I'm so silly. I'm so silly with my gameplay. I do everything...
I always wanted to poke around in here.
I do everything in a way that's more difficult than I really need to. I didn't have to jump over the gate. I could have went under it. I'm so silly. We narrowly escape. Not even a... Do they see me?
Security protocols triggered.
Teehee. Get wrecked, biatch. I missed. Bitch. Security protocols triggered. Then I fuck this shit up. Elite troop armor, dodge +5, stealth skills -5. Now that's useful for me. Dodging is useful. Heavy weapons, not so much. Dodging, however, dodging useful. And then, wait a minute. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. So that's useful. And then now, would block +5, so medical +5 or block +5? I would rather have that. Now, son of a, okay. What is the button to open my inventory? I. Now I look too much like a corporate soldier because I got that helmet on. So I'm gonna fix that. Settings. Show player helmet off. So you can see that I'm He-Man. I'm silly. I love violence. I don't need stealth. I have a stick. I'll fuck a bitch up. Bitch. The time slow thing is so much better than like Fallout 4's VATS. It's so much more fun. I'm gonna take that. I want her to have this. Sorry, I had to make sure he was dead. I want to break down that. Break down that. It looks well done. Yeah, it is. And well, it's like you can do things like if you there's like a silliness to it. If you look at people in it, it gives you information. And it gives you like flavor text. Does Fallout 4 do that? No, it does not. Is it important? Of course not. I can't properly hack. Now, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Is that perhaps because of... It is. It is. I do have lowered hacking skills. I see. Because of my armor. Yes, because I'm wearing that heavy armor. Attention, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. So... Let's see, 17 armor, 3 armor. Do I hit enough to justify needing this? Will I get hit enough here to justify needing this, now that I think about it? Because I'll have to, like, swap back and forth every time I fucking hack something. Or would I rather just... Oh, plus armor rating when using a melee weapon. Minus for the harmful duration of harmful effects. Oh, so wearing this will increase my damage. Slightly, but not, I mean, not a ton, but slightly, because it increases my science. Okay. I guess I'll keep wearing this then. Wrong button. Oh, there's people. Not people, they're robots. They're robots. There are robots over here. Oh my god, he's gonna see me. Oh fuck.
Processing. We can handle it. Required for adjacent unit. Security patrol initiated.
And I can just do that. I like charging up a power attack, then like dodging into things. So I can fucking do a little flingy slap type bullshit. I think that's fun. I find it fun. I find it satisfying. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I was just...
The control room should be ahead somewhere and attached to the...
Fuck.
Everyone all right?
Where are you? There should be another one nearby, right? Oh. Bitch. He's like, and that's the boom. What is that? Heavy ammo. I'm not even gonna use it. There's a rat. He scared me. I was really frightened. What is it? Wait, what is this? Melee weapon skills +5. Medical +5. Well, I want this. Oh, that's ugly. I mean, I guess I look like I'm gonna... I look like a ruffian. I look like a ne'er-do-well. I look like a homosexual ne'er-do-well. I look like I'm part of Britain's most flamboyant gang. That's what it looks like. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, it just increases critical hit chance. Unfortunate, right? Let's see. Does it increase the actual physical damage? No, it just increases critical hit chance, not the actual damage. So I don't care about that. Oh, I could be naked. There's a seam right here. Why is there a seam? Why is there a seam on his thighs and on his legs and such? I don't understand why that exists. That's very odd. But We're gonna keep that on. I'm worried that this is a waste of my fucking resources. That was not a waste. That's 350 bits. That's pretty spicy. That's a pretty sexualized amount of bits, if I do declare. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Oh. Personal files. He's got a Chester Higgins again. That whole head found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been rung before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Well, he did not return, did he? This is greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. They really like trying to sell him alcohol as a security situation is happening. That's what I mean. Like, this game just hammers it into you. Like, the corporation's bad. And like, okay, sure, I understood, but also it's just not subtle in the slightest, which makes it less fun. At least I think it makes it less fun. It's Space's choice. So goofy. Oh my god. Where'd his head go? The robots took his head. The robots. They took his fucking head off. And it kind of looks like a post-apocalypse, but it's not. It's just all going to shit. Oh, there's a one down here. I don't care. Oh, woo. Ah. Excuse me. So this is where to get the... Here, I'll do this just so it gives me the update. Redirect power. Warning! Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. But blah blah blah. Basically, I have to lift the lockdown.
Where are we headed?
Okay.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
No, it won't. It's extremely difficult, and I don't know if I can do it. My bad. I'm pushing buttons like a madman. Because this, it's just so grindy. It's not grindy. It's just it's.
Oh! That's smart. I see you there.
I hit the wrong button.
Nothing personal, I swear.
I hit the wrong fucking button. Oh well. We're here for combat. Shit. Or we're here to kill. What matters to me is violence. I believe I can do something silly. Perchance? Usually there's this game is very Dishonored level design in that there's a way to sneak around. Right? It's not like there's like usually an obvious way to sneak around. Like going around that way is how you're gonna sneak around this guy. But I didn't. I hit him with a shocky stick instead. Because I'm better than him. So I'm gonna murder. I'm a murder machine. I got murder on my mind. I don't give a fuck about this robot or its problems.
Oh, searching.
Everyone all right?
Whoa! What are you doing, Barbara? Boom! That was silly. Is there anyone in here? No. What's this? Riot control armor. Okay. 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 Oh, it's the repair to auto mechanical. So I can... There's something I can do. But I wanna... What's the flavor on this Sprat? It has an unidentified rash. Let's put it out of its misery. You... There we go. It had a rash. No, there was nothing I could do. Realistically. It had a fucking rash. Ow.
Just two more.
Shut up.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
She's fucked. She fucks herself. She chose to leave the safety of Edgewater and of the warm, loving embrace of Space's choice and chose to be a fucking outlaw. She's fucked. And there's no hope for her. Unless she chooses to return to the fold. And if she doesn't, fuck that bitch. Simple as that. Okay, I know what that is. I go up here and... Bard. What is this? Oh yeah, I need a passcode. Look at all them robots. So what I can do for this... Oh, there's a man back here. The machine gun. No, this will get me into the security room. Oh shit. Fuck! I hurt myself. Because I was being fancy. I thought I could be slightly built different. I think the security room is up here, yes? Yeah. Yeah. I got the logic module. keep hitting the wrong fucking... What? Yeah, it's barred. Hui, hui, hui. Hui, 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 hui. And then, I don't want to go in there. I want to go down first.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite conversations if you're dumb. Like, it's legitimately so fucking funny to me.
You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. You're not real. Where's the ladder? It's over there. Wrong button. Hui, 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 hui. Hui, hui,
No,
hui.
no, just leave me alone.
No, just leave me alone. You're not real. No. Yeah, we got a schizophrenic down here. Now keep in mind, I'm also retarded. What happens when a retard meets a schizophrenic? Autism. Let's see. Higgins. Recommended for early retirement. That's insane. That's so fucked.
Wait, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Shoot. Scram. Don't. And look. I don't even have enough sneak for this option. So usually it's like, you don't have an option or you sneak up on them.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your
I hit my
sprats
mic,
before
my bad.
ingesting.
Higgins, this Phantom's got a name?
No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins.
He's like,
is
you're
my
too
name.
stupid to be a his.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
He's like, you're too stupid to be one of my hallucinations.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the
That's
years.
so fucking...
Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
He's insane. You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Oh,
Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
You must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
We have dumb, but we also have dumb and persuade. And I can persuade.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
No wonder they're so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic modules.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. He has a book. I'm gonna take that hammer even though I don't really need it. Wait, does an impact hammer naturally... Is it naturally zappy? No, it is naturally knockdowny. DPS is 142. Stagger. Bleed. Get rid of that. Put that. We're gonna... Oh, wrong button. We're gonna do that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. He's got a engineering manual down here somewhere. Just have to find it. There it is. So I'm gonna cut off their power, and then I'm gonna be like, I brought you your. I'm gonna cut off the power to the botanical gardens, and then as they're sitting there crying because their power's gone, I'm be like, hey, I found your book though, like, like you were looking for this book, right? Yeah, I cut off your power, but your book here, give me money. And he's gonna do it because, you know, it's never really a good idea to make a game where things get like cut off or anything like that. Like, you know, you don't ever cut off the player from content, ever. You know, don't ever make a decision that like. There we go. Look at that.
Threat level. Neutralize trespassers. Processing. Security. Returning to patrol mode.
I love their voice. I love the robot voices. Night Owl Gang, Night Owl Gang. Night Owl Gang, let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome. I got off work super late, but I really wanted to play Outer Worlds, but I've played myself by making this character a stream character. And he's a Fascism Friday one, but I don't want to wait till Friday. I don't want to wait till Friday to play for 2 hours. Like, that's not how progress happens either.
Self-diagnostics complete.
God, I love their voice.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help me destroy other
Affirmative.
mechanicals?
Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Goddamn right. Let's fuck some bitches up.
Safety manuals may be ordered from Spacer's Choice.
He said I was being unsafe with my firearm. So silly. Yeah, so he's gonna go this way. I'm gonna wait for him to get down here. I want him to do combat. I want Charles or whatever the fuck is. No, because there's only like one robot down here. I don't care that much. I'm gonna fucking murder him. Shit. Hang on. There is.
Alt searching.
I believe there's a. Or is this not the place where I can climb on the pipes? Oh. They're in combat with each other. Where's Clarence? Well, that bitch got his shit rocked.
Target locked. Resetting threat level.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, that's right. He gets killed on the... Oh, shit. He gets killed on the steam. I don't want that. Yeah, he takes damage from the steam. We can't let that happen. Not to our boy. Not to Dempsey, whatever the fuck his name was. He doesn't actually have a name. I'm just calling him a name. So that I feel more emotional attachment to my robot. To my robot Beppis. Now wait a minute. I have technology. I can install Magnum, Mag to Zap. Make it zappy. I don't care about that. Because this isn't my gun. Install a mud. Weapon durability. Don't care. And install a Mr. Ouch. Power attack damage plus 20. It's not a bad mod, but I don't want to install that right now. It's my robot.
Want to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
They lose their power and are fucked. But we won't do that. Because fuck that old bitch. We won't fuck up her night. Shoot him. Did you see how his head rotated? I smacked that bitch hard. I fucking clocked that bitch.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Please do not interrupt. I fucking rotated that bitch's head. Get rotated, bitch. My robot just farted at me. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, it goes right here. Right where I need to.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's.
Is there anything down here? No, I just went there. I'm silly, my bad. Oh, he wanted to go this way. But he couldn't. I feel so bad now. Oh, I'm hitting caps. Oopsies.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
You're correct.
Hey, mister?
Oh, fuck her.
Look,
Fuck her.
I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Do I not have a dumb option? Oh, I wish I had a dumb option.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
This is correct. Hey, hello.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Which is true.
I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
The deserters are a community. I just can't destroy what they built. I don't agree with this, so I'm not even going to bother saying it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that.
I'm not even going to say it.
I felt like I had to say something.
I've already made my decision. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening. No.
Really?
No, I'm not going to be mean.
I mean,
I'm
wow.
dumb and not an asshole.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Save? I'm saving my game as if I'm making a hard choice. No. Redirect power to Edgewater, obviously. Duh. Obviously, I'm gonna do this. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Obviously. Now. Has my stream been fine? Have we had any like crazy drops at all? Or any It says I've only lost, it's only been an hour, but I've only lost 6,000 frames. 2%, so it's not terrible. Damn, I should have robbed this place before I cut off their power. I didn't think about that. I wonder if I can... Yeah, there's no console that I can see. Oh, the doors are open. Oh, this door is open. Not the doors, just this door. Yeah, see, look, her trees are gonna die. Because there's no power. So her trees are gonna kick the bucket. That's so silly. That's so goofy. Ha ha ha. Now, Thomas.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Damn right I did.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption.
Their deserters are now revering. I just shut off their power.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Okay. Everyone's here, right? Zoe should be nearby. Where is she? Yeah, she's over here.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Okay. And now I gotta go in here. I'm gonna save again just because there's gonna be dialogue. You ready for her to be all pissed off? You snake.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the
or you
eyes
can
of
just
my
like
flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
When in doubt. Dumb.
Are you really this moronical, or are you just putting on airs? Listen here, Holhead. I'm only gonna say this once. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over.
She's so
and the only
vindictive.
thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
You're being unreasonable. Come back to Edgewater.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you. I am not. Oh, I can just take it. I think. Hang on.
Sorry. I'm just trying to
Let's see
figure
what
out to
happens.
do, is
Let's
all.
see the best way I can do it.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an
You
engineer.
know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one.
Here you go.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
There you go.
It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Leave Adelaide behind then.
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
Sucks to be her.
I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My fears are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
What? Back to the old cannery, huh? Don't know what else I expected.
Chee-hee.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
He's a lying piece of she's a lying piece of shit.
Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
I forgot that. I guess I can't buy that gun. Now I'm gonna tell her. Yeah, no, her flock is just going right back to Edgewater, and they're happy about it. You fucking idiot.
Look at that. The snakes come back. Good for them. I'm glad. Back to the old cannery with Grace and Thomas and Stefan and all the others. I expected it'd end like this. Lived out here for years all by my lonesome. Only right that I'd die the same way. I expect you've done enough for the Vale. If you don't mind leaving an old lady with her thoughts, I'd be much obliged.
You can still go back.
It is too late, and I'm tired of talking.
And I'm tired of listening to you. Okay. Hang on. Good night. She got electrocuted and screamed. That's so funny.
This was a nice family, you know, while it lasted.
Hey.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, what is my reputation? with the deserters. Huh. Negative 100%. Killing one person bumped it all the way up. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, kill one old lady, and then everyone's like, "Ooh, this man's making me nervous." Like, bruh, she was on her way out the door anyway. Fucking, like, what do you expect?
Never seen the veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
Yeah, you do that.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde.
Yeah, this is it.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. A shock stick. Oh my god, it's a new shock stick. It's a new stick. This is way better than a normal baton. Oh my god. That is way better. Compare to this. Wait, back. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we're gonna switch to this. Hang on. Inventory. Shock stick. This is a real. Oh! 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 This is fast. This is a fast swinging weapon. That's a speedy weapon. That's a shock stick if I ever saw a shock stick. That'll fuck your kids up. Okay. Fuck, my bad. We need to get science up to 20. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to become a little bit of a scientist. Okay. What other quests do I have? That's it. But Adelaide refused to come out. Come back. You killed Adelaide. I did kill Adelaide. Now do it again. I killed that bitch over and over. My bad, I bumped my mic again. I can't stop doing that on accident. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Hang on, I got messages. Hang on. Hang on. One moment. I'm just gonna open Discord real quick in the middle of stream anyway. I'll rotate. You can look at the silhouette of Reed. He looks so cool. He looks so nice, so fancy. Oh, it's just Discord.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Sure fucking does.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Adelaide is dead.
Dead? I don't understand. How? Did it come to violence somehow? Rebuilding the town will be difficult without her. But I will mend fences with the other deserters. We will find a way to carry on. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
Wait, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
By all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
You should give him a chance. He's a decent... Oh. Here we go.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point.
You're the boss? Ooh. Good for you, or you're their boss, you don't have to bend for them. I would say... I'm dumb. So I'm just going to say good for you. If it was the other character, I would say this. Well, if it was the other character, I would kill him because I want to get the quest to wipe out the town. But I'm going to say this.
With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Okay. You're living like Larry. All right. Wrong button. Map. Region. My only quest is to return to my ship and go on about my merry way.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model?
Why?
Oh.
Whoa.
Listen to me babbling.
Chill, lady.
When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Why is she making that face?
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars.
Well, then I guess it's fine with me.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain.
Teehee.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay. Do I still have this? Oh, I don't know why I said do I still have this while looking at it. Like, of course I still have it. It's right there. Break that down.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Cool.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
He's so fucking
Something
pretentious.
vexing you, Captain?
That's so fucking gay. Now I believe there is something in here juicy.
Nice.
Never mind. It's gay.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
So silly.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
You're so right, Queen.
Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh my gosh, look at it go. Look at it go. And it stopped making sound.
What can I do for you, Captain?
You, my mom.
All systems
That's a weird
are
thing to say.
operating
Never
within
mind.
acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capability.
I sure hope it does. Let's get out of here. Cutscene time. In Ultra. That shit. That ship's got the Neumies. This better be quick.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Fuck.
Aha, there you are. Hail and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
You are no Rick Sanchez, and you are annoying. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
And if I don't want to?
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Slow down. You're asking me to get involved with the black market. You know how we feel about anything black.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch...
That was a joke.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon.
Oh, fuck off.
Badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
What if I don't? I don't like the sound of that.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
I don't enjoy the
The
idea
board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we
of a
must
lawless,
rely on
badly terraformed moon. That sounds terrible.
Miss Gladys Kelly.
I don't want to associate with this man at all.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
That sounds fine.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, Talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Well, maybe I am insane.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
I'm not gonna do it.
By the way, I gave
We're going
Captain
crazy.
Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want me to wear a cape?
Wrong matter of shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it? No, definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained
He's so
on standard identity
unfunny.
cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
Like how he is going to
Activate the disguise,
overlook
walk
me
past
siding with the board and
see,
betraying him
think
and
you
then
dress
murdering
like a
him.
fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
I'll put it to good
Excellent.
use. I
I'll
won't.
contact you
No,
once
I
you've
will,
found a way
actually.
to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
All right, he immediately is just like, don't trust the board.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
We are absolutely going to side with the board. Because fuck that guy. He's stinky and he smells like beef. Oh wait, I can upgrade this dude's shit. I guess I'll just do that. Who's messaging me? Oh. I don't care about that right now. Captain's Court. That's a new... I don't think that was always there. I think that's new. Hey, it's my Edgewater thing. Adelaide deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. And then I should get... Yes! Forged under pressure. This decorative skull is carved from volcano rock. Sometimes, when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. And if you kill Reed, this skull appears too, but you get a boiler hat. You get his hat on it. But I didn't want to kill Reed. I want these. I want this. Critical hits deal additional damage and cause bleeding. Swing faster and hit harder. Extra critical hit damage. I see. Yeah, so, yeah. This shit's fucking spicy.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
That sounds like someone I know. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Wait, okay. Wait. That's weird. It doesn't hold a sweep. That's weird. I didn't mean to yell that. That's weird. That weapon behaves strangely. But that doesn't matter. I'm putting that there. I am going to... I think I'm gonna keep those weapons because I can get eventually. I can get this perk to make improvised weapons really fucking good, but I don't have that yet, and I think improvised weapons have a problem with I don't think you can upgrade them. Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, you can. That's vicious. Oh god, that's fucking lethal. Well, either way. I'm gonna dismantle or break down. Do I have any armor I want to break down? Fuck that. What do I mod? Physical armor. I know I'm not gonna use those in the long run. And I don't want to dump my items into things that like I'm not actually gonna use in the long run. I'm gonna break down this shovel. I'm gonna break this down. I'm gonna break this down. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna break that down. And then... yeah, that's got nothing on it that I want to use. That's got nothing on it that I'm going to use. Because I'm going to use this and this for the time being.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
And there's a sword. Then this has nothing in it. So I just dump shit. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's unread message from Udam Wingman's Wingman Bedford to Alex Wingman Hawthorne. It's fucking annoying dialogue. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly border proof, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. This dude is in love with Alex Hawthorne. This dude is in love with him. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate. I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for nasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with a greater regularity. Your best friend, Udam. I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. Impounded his ship. Oh, wrong button. Sent messages to Bedford. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink next time I'm in and I might forgive you. Oh. Shrink ray. Hammer. That. Back. I don't care. I'm not gonna actually read them. I just wanted the information. I just don't feel like reading them, frankly. To be quite honest, I just simply do not feel like reading it. Stop that.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Look at that. Look at that sky penis. Look at that sky pecker. He's out. It's out there. It's out there floating in space, looking like a space pecker. But it says it's the groundbreaker. That's what I call my pecker. And your mom's the ground.
Can we chat?
No.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
She can't be good. This place is a dump. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borscht beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Borscht your mom's beans.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome.
Oh, good.
I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. Okay. I don't want to waste your time or nothing. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
Sounds easy. Dull but easy.
Real smart folk design the tests. They use these things called algorithms. They take into account what fulfills you. If somebody isn't happy in the job they get, it's likely on account of a poor attitude.
True. That's not true.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Yeah, her dad is kicking the bucket.
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains.
He died
Dad never
fast.
said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him
What?
showing it.
Oh.
How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
This dialogue is so deceptive because this is kicking her out. And when it could just be interpreted as, okay, go away now. Hey, get out of my face. Oh, hey. Kick me. And then, like, it's like acting like this has actually happened. When that hasn't happened. Because they're not there. There's no one there yet. Oh no, I didn't want to pick that up. I didn't realize I was picking that up. Oh well. Unless I reload it. How long ago was this save? There's no way of knowing. We want to test. Should we test it?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Oh, good. It's immediately after. It's immediately after that conversation. So, why does it seem brighter? So I didn't accidentally take that spade off and ruin the feng shui by removing that dirty ass fucking spade. See, like, this is always so funny how there's like, yep, here's a spot for one of your companion's items. Here's a special stand for that companion, even though they're not here yet. Like, okay. Look at all those man's books. Index of Banned Literature. Studies of...
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
This motherfucker was ruminating.
Occupying your thoughts.
Why the hell are you ruminating? I really don't want to do all this dialogue. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to get out here and start hitting things. Or doing some questing. Some stuff. I'm going to talk to... What's his face? Udom Bedford. Now we're... there. Oh, he looked upset. Why did he seem upset? Oh, they act upset whenever you unequip them now. Interesting. That is a Spacer's Choice Edition thing. Those are new animations. That is not normal.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Oh, okay, it's standard procedure.
Don't mind the heat.
I almost,
Got a few days before it reaches critical.
I almost fucking killed her.
Sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Why doesn't she ever shut up? Goddamn. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing worth getting caught stealing over.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
So like a con.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your
Oh,
time.
shit.
While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Some motherfucker who speaks French.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. Only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Your sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected in on your review. This sounds way too smart for my character, but I want to say it. Oh, wait. No, this is dumb. It's not marked as dumb, but this is incredibly stupid.
Can't believe my desperation has led me to you. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that. The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
This.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a
Oh yeah,
wealth of
he was.
time to
He is a
develop
prison.
certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
That sounds
This
fun.
is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Fun.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Don't ask me questions.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Why would they fight on your behalf?
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
This is all about sports ball.
Only the finest group of
This is all
tossball
about
players
sports
ever to
ball.
take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
You're just lucky you're not serving a sentence.
You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune.
There you go.
If I had the bits.
He's retarded.
Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, then he's gonna be like, you're in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Yeah, see, and then he's gonna go fucking run over there and be all like, take me with you. And I'm gonna be like, alright. And then I'm never gonna take him on any missions or anything because I don't care about his combat. He has one of the worst attacks in the game. I simply do not much care for him. Sedition. This is Phineas as well. Sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board
That's quite the
property.
impressive list of infractions.
Thank you, Vicar. Oh. Public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Dead or alive for unpaid docking fees.
Right this way.
Oh, fuck.
Identification, please.
You're guarding the door, so I'll call you a guard. You're welcome.
That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
I haven't.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne, and that isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
I'm a prisoner. Help. I won the ship in a poker game. Hawthorne gave me his ID so I could fly it. Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his ID so I could fly a ship.
Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
Oh my god.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
I killed him.
You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not in the least. Good story, though. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
I'm going to wring this Bedford guy's neck.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
You go, why?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I guess I'm looking for someone named Gladys. I guess.
Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense
this
he
is
doesn't
actually
care for Groundbreaker much.
talking to
Not that he would,
Udom.
being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
If you don't immediately kill him, this is how you can turn in Phineas and actually start your board run. Like from the beginning, there's like 2 or 3 chances that you can switch to the board, but this is how to do it just like right away, which is obviously what I'm gonna do.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
What the fuck is... Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No Man's Sky is on sale. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a minute. I don't care. Sorry, I got a stupid notification that I didn't care about, but No Man's Sky is on sale. Steam is fucking busting because it's stupid half the time. Hang on, let me make him say words. Sounds like a fun
He
guy.
likes his cereals too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
50% off.
Wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
How much on sale? Yeah,
Takes it to
50%. So it's
an,
$30.
Unhealthy level.
Which I would say is incredibly fucking worth it. Yeah, especially because it's multiplayer and I love this game. This is a game we can play. Oh, come on. Don't drop my bits. Come on. It was doing so well up until just now. Sex with Hitler is also on sale. I repeat, Sex with Hitler is still 70% off. It's $2.09. Contraband Police is 20% off. Ah, shit. I might have to get that. But yeah, No Man's Sky, we can do that game. And it's very fun. I'll see you around.
Be seeing you.
I got $25 for helping grandma, so I might get it. It is incredibly worth it. Why is the Wi-Fi spanking ass cheeks now? It was actually stable as far as I knew. Oh.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
You are not subtle.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for
I just wish
time,
I
nor
wish I could
loitering.
transfer my No Man's Sky PS4 save to the PC so that I could keep the shit that I unlocked from like some limited time shit. I mean, they redo those expeditions and like events. They redo them every now and then, but still, it's like I want them. Like that one fucking expedition where it was like a roguelite. That shit was such a pain. Like I busted my ass getting that shit. I wish I could transfer the save. I guess I technically could if I like fuck with the name of the file and potentially corrupt the save.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Oh fuck, my bad. I just beamed the mic. Phineas is my friend. I don't agree with this. I don't want to say this. But it's dumb. It is the dumb dialogue. So I feel like I have to. But I don't agree that he's my friend. I don't. But I'm done.
I think you might have got your words mixed up again, Captain.
I've been to his secret base and everything.
If you're looking for a payday, you'll want to talk to Udom about it. I'm not processing the board's paperwork for them. Not least because they want everything in triplicate. Won't the one message do? No, I have to send it 3 times.
That sounds frustrating.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad.
They're unders.
But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
McCready, or Macred bounty, not McCready.
Last tip
That's the guy from
pointed
Fallout.
toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay. I'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
I'll be on my way. I don't want to talk to that guy. I really don't want to sit there and go through all this constant dialogue. I want to see what this... No, I need to... There's a hammer back here. I think I have to. I think... See, like you can see on the compass, there's red. There's a hammer back here. A science hammer. I have to.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay. I literally just I have to do this.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
What the? Got a fight on our hands.
Wow. I hit the wrong button. I'm so silly. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we can do this better this time. There's a better way. That's on me. For just like I hit the wrong button. I keep forgetting that F is to heal, not, and I accidentally single tapped F. But we're gonna put fuck off. We're gonna put movement speed. Plus attack speed. This is actually perfect. Okay.
Well, well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
What was that?
Boom!
Heard something. Sometimes violence is the only way.
There we go. Playing a little bit smarter that time. Sometimes violence is the only way. You're so right, King. You're so right. What a fucking silly line. Okay. Wait. Wrong button. And then we open this. There it is. My hammer. I understand. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
You're right, lady. It is handsome. This is truly the weapon. I take that hammer out. I put this hammer in. This my hammer now. Did my big hammer. Did a big hammer. Did my. So this hammer cycles through through damage types. And does that shit. I think it that's plasma. I believe wrong button. It could be that it depends on yes, able to cycle through damage types depending on the wielder's skill and science. So as if I get more science skill, it'll cycle through even more. But yeah, this hammer fucking slaps. But its base is plasma. And like it's each swing cycles to a different one. So like this is just raw damage. And then you have plasma. And that does all kinds of shit. Yeah, no, this hammer is fucking crazy. But anyway, that's okay. That's the hammer. I got a new toy. Wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Oh my.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
This looks so much better right now. This looks actually so nice. Oh, like that. It's got particles. It's new. That's new. That like that little lightning ass bullshit. That's new. This looks so fucking good. What the hell? Why does it look so... I mean, I know why it looks so good. It's the next gen update, and they fucking... And then I'm playing in Ultra, and it's 144 on my PC. It's 60 for the stream, unless my bitrate is fucked. Doesn't look like it is.
You know that sound when you
Everyone has
snapped
this
on
face.
an ejector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
You're a weird person.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
You're a weird woman. Does she have melee weapons? She does not. Does she have armor? She does not. She has nothing of particular interest to me. Why are there so many oh. Oh, do you see that? Do you see he's got low res and then I got closer? And he's do you see that? he's not a smooth circle. I get closer. Look, okay, look at the moon man. Look at the moon man. I back out and he becomes less spherical. He's got some jaggies. Okay, hard to tell. Fair enough. But there's a clear pop in. Huh. Lemma, I see it. Yeah, that's funny. Oh god, it's so jaggy. Yeah, wow. Then I get closer. So, where is the point where it changes? It's about right there. Yeah. That's so silly. I'm not talking to him yet. I'm gonna talk to him at the end of the stream because it's Patrick. What is his name? Warburton. It's Peter. Peter. That's him. I'm talking to him at the end. He's very funny. But I'm going to go up here.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
I'm required to use excessive force.
Would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Based.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Huh?
Move along.
Alright, fair enough.
Unless you have business with the board, move along.
I got lots of business with this mustache fucking Bedford motherfucker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Right?
Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
That's a weird phrase.
That's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
A needle full of love is a very strange choice of words.
Yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He's so fucking homosexual. I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. I would, but that's not the character we're playing. Alex is dead.
No, this is
I
terrible.
want to break the news to him horribly.
My dear friend, what devilry is this? And whose miserable
3.
fever
I
dream am I trapped?
would. If I was playing my solo sniper, I would. But I'm playing a retard that hits things. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him? Uh-oh.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Oh my goodness. Oh, he is gay.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was He was eaten alive by feral canids. He died in an escape pod accident. Trust me, you don't want to know the details. I don't know. See, usually I don't ever have this dialogue because I immediately, and I'm like, give me back my ship, you sprat fuck. Just immediately.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You are going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells.
That's not true. He didn't.
I'm sure you've seen his wanted
He
posters
didn't
all over
promise.
the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I know where to find Phineas Wells. I'm gonna give her her points.
Oh, she's fantastic. Very dependable. Quite unlike that stubborn Tennyson woman. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yes, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one. The teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly, for reasons.
What kind of reasons?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
Come out. out with it before I punch it out. Now that's what we're talking about.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
You feel better if you get it off your chest.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never
Bruh.
met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right,
Bruh.
Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
He makes gay
The heart
fanfics.
wants what it wants, as they say. And mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
This is funny to me. This is funny. I really like this one though. June is over. You're allowed to leave him in a ditch. I would, but it would cause a hit with my board reputation, and you know we're going all in, balls deep on the board shit, which would mean that turning him in for his illegal movie making is pro board, and threatening to turn him in for that is also a not bad idea. And I feel inclined to do this choice. And I think I will. In fact, I think I am. I like to as well. I'm glad you agree.
Oh no, please don't. Really, please. They could quite literally kill me. The punishment for copyright infringement is death.
Good to know. So you needed money to make illegal serials. How'd you get it?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
It's only temporary, of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
You have to be kidding me. How stupid can you be?
Though it might surprise you.
Architect, have mercy. You don't possess a lick of sense, do you?
My character is calling him
Worse
stupid.
to me than what I've already said to myself.
Oh my.
Now, let's get back to business.
So before I can do the board a favor and turn over wells, I need you to do a favor.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Forget it. Forget it then. I won't turn Phineas in. No. No, I have to deal with his bullshit.
Thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason.
Or
I'm waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
I can also take my time and wait for him to get killed for not having his seal.
Be my guest.
But I don't think I want to do that.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
And he's never here.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Could have just said no, didn't have to make it about being unequivocal.
Do you have somewhere else to be, by any chance?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
I hate how he says that. I hate how he says busy little hands.
Sometimes I take a break from sending messages to fluff the chairman's pillow on the off chance he visits.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace.
He's so gay. A piece of what? Is there pie around here? I want some.
I'll admit, you've caught me quite off guard. No, I'm afraid there isn't any pie to be had.
That's fine. I prefer cake.
Thank you, Max.
I don't reckon that's quite what Mr. Udom meant, Captain.
I don't care, Parvati.
Anyway, Groundbreaker.
Max was enabling me.
Independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You keep calling offices. You call keeping offices on their promenade benign.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. Ask away.
I don't have other questions. I'm done.
Oh my god! I leveled up!
So... I'm torn. I'm torn between beginning to like dump in some other things or because I want to get science up, right? But I also, oh, fuck. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dump in that, just to get two-handed up to something. Perks. If anything, I can like restart shit. See, I don't need that because I'm not using science weapons with a magazine, right? I like this because I moving quickly is better for like my character, right? Being able to like move faster and hit things faster because I'm zipping all around.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any findings to your local board embassy.
I have to talk to Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. I
love how he talks.
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix
Shock
it.
simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
He's so funny. Hold up. I get a chef hat. That gives me two-handed melee boost. What is my... Well, I'm just gonna buy it anyway. What is my armor on my head right now? It's block +5. What does block actually do? When it goes up. So at 55... Shit. I can't see my hat. Fuck it. I'll tinker with that later then. Alright, so we've ingested some proteins. Or no, we didn't ingest proteins, we just talked to the guy. I'm not going into the sublet area yet. Oh, I need to talk. I'm not going to her. I'm not going to waste disposal. I need to talk to fucking Gladys. Where the fuck are you, Gladys? There we go. Gladys is at Rest and Go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
No. This bitch. She's so old.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
That's crazy. Well, Dom told me you have his official board skills.
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Forge papers to go to Byzantium, obviously. Give it back. I'll give it back to its rightful owner. Why do you care?
Something as hard to come by as an official board seal doesn't fall into a girl's lap every day, my dear. I'm keen to see it put to interesting ends.
I'll give it back to its rightful owner.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
Oh.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be
She needs
interested in.
8,000. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Well, I find
I
I'm
think
needing
there's
a ship
another
captain
way.
with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Roseway? Oh no, a ghost message.
Aren't you precious? No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things. A bit saved is worth 2 in the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe
So I
not
can
in the
steal
mail,
it from
but
her.
She knows her
But it's in
comms.
that stupid fucking case.
So, like as not,
Or it's
someone's
safe.
been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something.
This is what I
to hide.
thought. If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
My services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
I'll stop by if I
bless
find
your
anything.
atoms.
That's not true. I won't.
Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her freighting in engineering.
I'm picking at the
I'd say
dry
she's a sweet
skin on
girl,
my
but
toe.
law forfend someone call me a liar.
Yeah, but I'm like trying to not like rip up my skin, you know? Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
$10,000 bits for the
Anytime,
nav for the
sweetheart.
Stellar or Bay one.
know where to find me.
8,000 for
Here,
Bedford
take a
Seal.
candy with you.
How many do I have? 7,764. I can literally scrounge that up here, buy that shit, and be on my fucking merry way. In fact, I might be able to. Sell value is not a lot for some of these things. But like, oh, I can't even open that. So silly. Okay. Let's look for shit to steal and then sell. Let's be goofy. Let's be silly. Ammo. Who cares about ammo? Wait,
I was just sitting down for tea.
I think you can buy and sell from her. Yeah.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
I don't care about that. Oh yeah, she's got a cool gun. But only if you actually use like handguns. But it is pretty sick. I think it like shoots 6 times real fast. But then yeah, it does acid damage. On the PS4 version, I have a dumb character who he's built to like, he talks very good and he depends on his companions to do actual damage. So like he's completely, everything is dumped into like inspiration and determination so that the companions fight better. And then I use handguns. So he's like a retarded Han Solo who doesn't actually like do combat himself. It's kind of funny. I think I'm going to sell. I believe I get better selling prices from Martin, I believe. Because my reputation with Spacer's Choice should be 100%. Yes. Oh, vendor prices are reduced by 25. So my selling power is not any better. That's unfortunate. I'm going to talk to Martin then. And I'm not going to end stream quite yet. Even though I wanted to talk to him at the end of the stream, I'm gonna talk to him now.
Sorry about the heat.
Chief
Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
That moving mouth is new. His mouth in base game does not move. So this is a Spacer's Choice Edition thing, having his fucking mouth move. Which is, I guess, not amazing, but that's quite entertaining. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
You aren't missing much. It's a dump. It's not. No. We're pro board. Oh, come on. Don't bitrate. Come on now. Not when my boy Martin is here. Okay. We're good.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
That's true that everyone loves you if you use soap. What you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want. We got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too.
Show me what you've got.
Have a look.
Oh. Weapons. Nothing special. I got a 48% discount here. God dang. God dang. God dang. Yeah, and I can buy their heads, but I already have one. The only thing that I would ever really buy from here is like some of these things. But what's more important to me is selling. E. Oh. Oh my god. This is magical. I can just sell ammo. Because I don't use guns. Oh my god. I don't use guns. I don't need ammo. That's free money. Oh my gosh. Okay, where was that bitch? We broke the fish tank.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're
European with a business sense. Exactly. A smart man, perhaps. My nose is of average size.
Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else?
Don't you dare use it responsibly, he says. Ha!
Anytime, sweetheart.
Ha!
You know where to find me.
He says, don't you dare use it, or she says, don't you dare use it responsibly. I'm going to use it to turn in a wanted criminal.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Who names their kid Mufaru? Let's go.
How do you do?
How do I do?
Ah, how might I assist you? Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Who's Sophia?
Where you been living, Captain? Under a rock? Miss Sophia's got to be the second most important person in the entire colony.
Second.
Yes, quite. Miss Akonda is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use.
I'll be going then.
Best of luck to you, and thank you
bet I
again.
leveled up.
Give my regards to the Unreliable.
That's a massive, yeah. Already leveled up, because that is a fucking massive.
I never thought I would see the gates of Byzantium. Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Yeah, they give you a fucking massive thing right there. The Puppet Masters. And you can still get out of this. It's interesting. They do give you several chances to be like, oh no, fuck the board. Fuck. I'm trying to decide. This is useful too. Getting this up to like, getting inspiration up to 60 would be useful. And so like my dumb character on PS4, the one that he's not a melee dumb, he's like a companion based dumb. Like inspiration is 150 with that character. So like my other skills are like super kind of buffed up. And they can like I can do their ability like constantly kind of thing. It's a pretty fun build. I'd never shoot. I literally never fire a shot because my allies kill for me, and I play it on. I think I play it on hard. I don't play it on Supernova. Supernova's an ordeal. I think I do want to. I think I do want to do this. Just for now. I think I want to get everything at least up to 40. Except for guns. I don't need these at 40. I don't need those at anything. Who cares if I have reduced gun sway? I don't use fucking guns. Stupid bitch. You dumb bitch. Now, did that change? I think it's every 20. I think every 20 my science weapons are gonna get beefed up. Oops, wrong button. I need... Should I do some things on the Groundbreaker? There's some quests I can do. On the Groundbreaker, should I do some of those now? Like the stuff with Junlei, the side quests? Or should I go straight to the board lady? and then just come back. Which we thinking? Because I feel like I need to end soonish, maybe within the hour. I don't know. It's 5:30. Hang on. Sorry. So what are we thinking? Side quests and the Groundbreaker, or go to this lady? I don't care either way. The side quests from the Groundbreaker won't be really fun for me because I've done them enough. But I don't particularly care too much. I don't want to talk to him. And then we'll give me levels.
And an old
Fair enough.
You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Crossbow finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal.
Basically, it's a fun one.
Must be housed on a sub-level.
Okay.
Spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
It's basically a question of main quests or complete the area.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an.
I am going to talk to her though because I think I want to finish the heat thing first.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Herman. I like to complete areas personally. I do too.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'm gonna salute because I'm retarded.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
You'd be surprised.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Hang on, sorry, I'm texting my mother about the Wi-Fi. Okay. I'm getting started in No Man's Sky. Oh shit. Post your questions in chat and I'll answer them with my voice. No Man's Sky is my game.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
My mom feels bad about the upload speed issue, even though it's not her fault. It's the fucking ISP because they're a piece of shit. They realized I'm streaming at night, so they're throttling at night because they want us to pay for more. That's usually how this shit works. Here we go.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
This is so fucking gay.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
I'm about to rip ass. My bad, that was loud.
Wow, great. I'll
I
do
didn't
that
think
then.
that'd be that loud.
Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry.
Oh, Jesus
I like
Christ,
it.
she's so
Honest.
fucking gay.
Sorry.
Didn't hear? I definitely picked up on the mic, but maybe OBS, maybe OBS noise canceled my atrocious Beyblade ass rip.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Fucking. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's
with the
radiators
heat?
need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board
Roasted.
isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Oh.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
I used
According
science
to my
words.
grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
But there's a catch.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Miscreants.
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Aren't you just delaying the inevitable by cannibalizing Groundbreaker systems?
Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker. We aim to weather the storm no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it.
I guess I'll get those parts. Oh no, can we talk
Those
this
idiots
out?
are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I don't want to kill that guy because he's funny.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
so
advertisement for
unbearable,
the
I can
following
hardly
story.
even concentrate.
I bet I can, I'm sure I could reason with these people.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I'm gonna parlay with the king, my guy.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Do I have dumb? No.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
If it's nothing personal, I'll just be going.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Oh well. Good night. Jesus Christ.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Oh, he just... Oh, okay. Oh, he has a special heavy weapon? I didn't know that. I did not know he had a special fucking heavy weapon.
Even the proverbial...
And boom. Oh. I missed. Oh. Oh, it's so chunky.
Pressure on him! What was that?
This one? No, maybe this one? Yeah, let's do this one. Boom. I'm very good at murder. So what is Montech consumes ammo faster to consume everything faster. Oh, okay. I see. We up late tonight, boys. I'll keep tuned for a bit. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna end soon-ish anyway. Also, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna be up super late. 20 and 14. Cool. I didn't expect to have to slaughter everyone in this fucking area.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this.
I mean, I can't imagine it, but I did it, I guess. But it was much longer than 10 years. Like, considerably longer than 10 years. You fucking goofy goober. You goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. You goofy. Is the item that I'm looking for not back here? Usually I actually solve this peacefully. And I like tell them like, hey man, don't murder me. Wait, there's another way in here. I don't wanna waste my picks. There's another way in. Whoa! Bitch!
Don't shoot. I'm with Junlei.
Man, I turned him into... He's gone. That dude is gone. Did you see? Oh, he's all the way back here. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Is that him? Yeah, that is him. I hit him so hard that he flung himself all the way over here. That's insane.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure
Oh shit,
how
I hit the
long
mic.
ago
My
that
bad.
was.
My bad.
McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Man, she don't even fucking care. She don't even fucking care that I just clapped that dude.
Well done.
Oh. Leadership skills +5. Inspiration +3. Long guns +7. These are things I don't need. Petey. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, see, I knew there was a way. I knew there was a way. Wait, what? I am confusion. Oh, this is a different location. I did not mean to take those shears. I do not need those shit. I do not need those shears. I don't need that. Break down the shears. Because the garden, my gardening shears are all I need. I guess that's all that shit. Damn. I killed them. I killed them all. They're all... No, there's someone still left. There's someone still out here. They're just gonna learn today. What shit? Okay. I don't know why I needed to tell me about companion perks as I clocked that motherfucker. What is this? What are these? Intradastant. Can I kill these? These seem new. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen this shit before. Redworm. Huh. Oh, they're bread. I think those are new. I think those are not in base game. Macred just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. That sounds about right. I feel like I would do the same. Oh, here we go. Plasma cutter. Now that's cool. I don't care about that right now. That goes down here. This go right here. Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. I fucks with that. I'm still probably gonna use this though. Well, actually, considering that that is 70, this is 133. And I have this problem of shitty critical hit damage. Well, that's a nicer design on it. It's got like that little swirly shit on it is I'm pretty sure that's new. Holy shit. That was a fucking yawn. Holy shit. I wonder what I could stick on this. I can't get into like most things, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, first I'm gonna turn in the bounty.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
I'm not going anywhere. Fuck off, lady. I didn't see shit.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
They fucked. Sorry to disappoint. I only kill humanely. No.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What bounties do you have?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
What can you tell me about Sublight
They're run by
Salvage?
Miss
They're the
Hayden.
mob.
Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
Oh shit. You threw something, shoot, must have sailed right by me. They sound like real organized criminals. Which dumb are we doing? Are we dumb because he said scuttlebutt? Or are we dumb because we state the obvious? What kind of dumb are we? I don't know which would be funnier. I think one. That's what I was leaning towards too.
Pardon?
Don't mind our captain. He's a little distractible, like. Probably just needs a nap.
Let's just move on, shall we?
If you say so.
Oh, I can do both. Perfect.
Sir, are you fooling on me? Because I could swear you're fooling on me.
The captain likes to state the obvious, just so we're all of the same understanding.
Honest, he's like this all the time.
That's got to make long flights fun.
Yes. Chief Tennyson.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
Damn, no dumb.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Do you do
You can't
tours?
just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You did take care of McRed. About the only thing that'd make Commandant Sanita happier is if this heat problem were fixed too. Maybe she'd give you a thank you tour after that?
All right, I gotta do the heat.
All right.
I'm gonna do the heat. I'm gonna deal with the heat. I don't know why I pulled my sword out. That was it. It was not intentional. So I can modify this. Wait. Oh, it makes it shorter? Interesting. No, it doesn't make it shorter. It just makes it like... Or does it make it shorter? Oh, I guess it does. Huh. But I'm going to put that on it. I am going to do that. And then... Might as well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it... I can't tell. Or maybe it didn't. Oh. Made it fucking shinier though, that's for damn sure. about that, Mr. Ouch. Did I bet I didn't even fucking get that item. Yeah. I didn't even fucking get that item. Oh my goodness. I did all that. I did all this shit and I didn't even fucking get the item. Because I'm silly. It's above? Yeah? Perchance? Because it's not back here. It's not back there. It's back above.
Not a peep from me.
Shut up.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Thank you, Max. I need better armor rating too. And that will increase my armor rating, won't it? But also, I really need to get more of this. Perks. Armor rating is good. Just because of the build. Since I'm running up on people a lot. So just having a more base armor rating is going to be good. I need to be particularly tanky.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I'm not going to color you. Oh, that would have been such a funny... That would have been such a funny dumb option. That's sad.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define? Slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
She didn't sound genuinely heartened. I would be concerned about fires. I really love the effect on this. Like the particle effects coming off of it. Like that's so fucking neat. Anyway. Where you at? Oh, if I get... Oh, I'm getting too close to the end, to the edges. I need to get up there. I can't shoot it. I don't have a gun. I can't shoot it.
Here they come.
How am I supposed to shoot it without a gun? There we go.
It's nothing personal, I swear.
It is personal. Don't let her lie to you. It was very personal.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Shoot back if I need to. Well, I feel like I need to. You know? You know what I'm saying? I've got a strong inclination to need to. Yeah, he's already fucking sees me. I ain't sneaking past these motherfuckers.
Unexpected security patrol.
Here they come.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking past that bitch.
The left.
Processing.
Don't mess with us.
Good night. I got a shocking stick for thwacking. There it is.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Oh, cycle droplet pumps. What about logs? Cycle droplet pumps.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you big.
Wow. And then I think it's 1? No, it's 3. I'm just gonna pretend to read through this, just so I can have, like, potentially, because you know sometimes whenever you, like, read a terminal, you get, like, dialogue options. So I just click through shit, because I'm a real gamer. I don't fucking read. Boom. And then when I mess up, I blame the game.
We interrupt your regularly
I'm not so grump.
advertisement for the
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
That's a weird line of dialogue.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
You don't have a lot of faith
You're
in
right,
boards.
I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I skimmed, but I didn't know it would add dialogue. That's both neat and tedious. I mean, like, well, it's like, it's not all games and it's not all, like, flavor text that adds dialogue, but it's like, enough games do it where I just auto-click through shit. You must not like Ubadam Bedford very much.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler
Oh shit,
system.
fuck, I bumped my mic
The
on my
board
bed.
wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udam Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. You've got my attention.
These nuts.
you aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or, sometime dire soon.
All of these numbers are confusing me.
They're beside the point. I just mean, you got limited time before the equipment goes non-functional. You see? Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Can't the board handle the messages?
Sure. I mean, they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations pay for. And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat.
As it should be. That's the right as the service provider. Stop looking for handouts. That's gay. I like this one.
Not nearly as much, and that money goes to keeping the station operational. Helps keep us independent. If we lose the message fees, the entire ship will feel the pinch. Before long, the only place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control. That'd spell the end of Groundbreaker.
How are you cut off by
Well,
losing one
we
relay?
wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communication
And
towers
it's
to the
fucking
groundbreaker
annoying because
to
like
make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
in Edgewater, right? You have that one side quest to go get the medicine, and you know you can turn it back into the constable.
That they can and they do. But only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival.
Jesus fucking
And
Christ.
no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The groundbreakers neither
Oh, I
corporate
didn't
owned
realize
nor
she was
board
gonna give me
controlled.
this.
Our comms are neutral.
I didn't realize
The
I would
others
get
won't
this
be in
much
orbital
fucking
range during the
dialogue.
occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
What's in it for me? Sure.
You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station.
I like payment forms.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of
Talk
the
so
relay's
much.
backup data.
They talk so fucking
I gotta
much.
forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Okay, now that that's fucking finally over. So this is what I don't like about like this point in the game though, because this, not the distress signal. That's not it. That's not it. What was it? What was the name of the quest? Oh, okay, this one. Like on Edgewater, right? There's that mission to get the medicine for that dude, and you can like turn it over to the authorities. and you get a little bit of board boost. But at this point, you can't. Like, it's like you do this quest for the Groundbreaker, even though there should be something to fucking be a little rat. But wait, it's not the Empty Man. I'm sorry. It's this one, Silent Voices. But yeah, the Silent Voices, like you find those messages from Earth, right? You should be able to turn them over to like a board person. And I don't think that's an option. Yeah, like the only option is to give the fucking data to Edna. Even though it's messages, it's the lack of message, because the board is hiding that Earth isn't sending messages. Earth has gone dark, right? Being able to turn that into the board should be an option. Would make sense, especially if you're doing a board run. But you can't, because it's not even that shit gets overlooked. It's that they didn't really want you to play for the board, which is why they're so comically evil. It's because they were like hoping that you would just feel bad playing for them. That's why they give you that mission to kill a whole town of people, depending on if you switch sides. God, I hate her hair. I hate how everyone has space lesbian hair. It's fucking weird.
What can Groundbreaker security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all the way.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
I'm sure you would, you piece of shit. You fucking stink ass, motherfucking ass, stink ass, bitch ass, stinky pinky poo poo man. What a bitch. Ass. I love.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Tee-hee. Oh. He's coming this way, ain't he? Oh, he's goddamn, that was loud. I want that hatchet. Because it's an improvised weapon and I wanted it. I needed it. I needed to take it. I had to. Where's the, Stole a fucking hula hoop. Why is a hula hoop contraband? I guess they probably just, like, impounded a ship and a hula hoop was there for some reason. Hold up. Who died? Who died? Who was murdered? What the hell? That's what the hell? Or did they shit their pants? No, that's a bed. That's the head side of the bed, isn't it? Yeah. So someone got their head fucking cracked.
Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Hatchet. Modified pistol. Metal hoop. Prayer beads. Locked container. Ah.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay.
Got it. His name is
fuck.
Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight
He knew his
salvage
name.
crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Oh.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Bruh. I wish. I wish. But, I don't have it. Oh well. Okay. There's still there's still some missions I can do in here. But it's almost been 4 hours and my back hurts and it's 6:30 and I kind of like don't want to do any oh, and I'm getting messages. I'm getting Discord messages that I want to reply to. I guess I could do this bitch's shit first.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
Well, who is this voice actor?
I am not making a scene.
It's that dude. It's that dude from Splinter Cell. Lambert, I think.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Oh, let's see what medicals. He
A
looks
better
so
selection
plastic.
You'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Got some reinforced headwear. He's got some of that shit. He's got some. I don't care. I want to sell my junk. That was a weird sentence. I want to sell my junk.
I'm sorry.
That was a
Am I
real
causing a
fucking
scene?
weird sentence.
See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight.
Oh god,
Jesse and I
she's
are not
annoying.
friends. I just owe her, okay? As
I
for the
forgot
rest,
how
I'm
annoying
trying to
she
figure that
was.
out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
You don't even like her. But you're checking on her.
You say that like it's weird.
Scalp this bitch? Shit, I might. But why bother?
Like I said, Jesse did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Jesse's situation sounds
Yeah,
normal.
If she's in the morgue.
Maybe she should be. How do you know she's not? Maybe she wants to be left alone. How do you know she's not sick?
Because I'm a doctor. I know what illness looks like. And Jessie was looking as sleek as a sprat in the Tyleritos last time I saw her. And anyway, if someone suddenly comes down with a calamitous disease, it doesn't stay secret for long around here.
I guess I have to fucking look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I know stealth.
Something I can help you with?
He's definitely...
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
I think I can ask, because I know what she's actually doing, right? Obviously, because I've played this game 4,000 times. This is not a blind run. We are doing a specific
How do you
thing.
do? Huh. How might I assist you?
Assist your mom.
Be my guest.
Oh shit!
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly.
He's so
Chief
fucking gay.
Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I fixed it actually.
I owe you a debt then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Oh.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
I understand your frustration, young miss. I do. But the situation is... complicated. I will leave it at that. Now,
He's
was there anything
so
else?
annoying.
Ask away.
Why is the board guy I gotta go through this fucking loser? Oh, he's got femboy face. He's literally, the ship that you have, you know, the captain, Alex Hawthorne, who got crushed by an escape pod and turned into red smudge. I'm very tired. That dude's like in love with that guy. Bedford is in love with Hawthorne, and like, when you tell him he's dead, he's all like, "Oh my god, did he have the picture of me by his bed?" And he's like, "No, nobody will hack them." Real Yowie? Oh, fuck off. Don't fuck off. Stay in chat. That was a slip up. I got caught lacking my bed.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're afraid.
Yeah, no, he's disgusting, and I guess
If you're
he.
to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Now he probably like has his mustache so immaculate and bushy because he loves. He thinks it feels better when he's tossing someone's salad to have his fucking bushy mustache brushing against their asshole. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed.
That's crazy.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape.
Styled
I'm
for your
beginning to wonder
pleasure.
If I'm ever gonna
Jesus
get
Christ.
my service mechanicals at this rate.
While some people get tongue piercings, this man, Bedford, styled his mustache. I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I don't care. I have a fire sword and a shocky stick and a slicey thing and a giant fucking hammer with technology in it. Speaking of, not today. Takes a Mardet card. Fuck off. All right, we're going. She's gonna be.
New hire? Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, she gave me a fright.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
And then don't have sex with strange women. There you go, Mr. Man guy thing. Oh, I thought that was a guard, but it's actually just us.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace.
I can't help it.
You know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I found this scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are.
I'm not level-headed. I'm retarded.
Goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
I'm literally fucking He-Man. Her-Man. I'm Her-Man. I made myself stop playing. I love scanners in games. I'd scan the universe if I had the time. Yeah, No Man's Sky's scanner is so fucking fun. And you can upgrade it so that, like, you get more money for scanning more things. You can literally roleplay as just the man who scans things and learns about the world. You can just do that, and you can make a living in that game by scanning everything. Dordley, I don't know if you realized, because I didn't watch you play or anything, but you can scan animals, plants, rocks. You can literally scan rocks. Role playing as a Walmart cashier. No, that's that one game, that one VR game, Job Simulator. What water droplet emojis, right? I was gonna say rocks. Yeah, you can literally sit there and just scan rocks. So like even on dead planets, I want to scan every rock. Good luck. But even on dead planets, you know, there's no life. You can scan the planet's rocks. It's fucking insane, dude. And your scanner, it won't like scan, but like if you highlight ships and stuff that are flying around, you can like see its stats. Oh, scan all the rocks here. Looks like I'm moving to a new planet. Yeah, no, rock scanning so fun. It's very fun. No Man's Sky is fucking fantastic. But yeah, this is Her-Man. For anyone who didn't see character creation, I tried to make him look like He-Man, but a little bit more special. Like He-Man was dropped on his head.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you
No
repeat what I'm
shit.
about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. The board. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. This fucking idiot. So I hold up here to lay low.
I lie that I can work with the board.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
I'll talk to you. Well, what did you do?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Usually I just scan a bunch of shit and then fly to a new planet, scan, repeat. I enjoy No Man's Sky a good amount. Almost never find a planet I care to build on though. I think I built on like a bubble planet because I did a lot of hunting down exotic planets. And then when oh shit, Dordley just started. I don't want to spoil what happens when you get to the center. But I made sure I ended up somewhere with planets that I really liked. So I build on some lush planets, you know. Level with me or I walk away.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief.
Oh man, I've never made it to the
specialize in
center. I'm so
particularly
curious.
high-end and
Ooh.
historically valuable
It's
items.
worth it.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I'll talk
Thanks for
to
helping me with
Udom.
the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Wait. Oh my gosh, I leveled up again already. Ain't that something? Ain't that something wacky? Fuck. Fuck. I think I need to do this. Because I need to actually be able to start picking some fucking locks. And then this bitch needs that. And this bitch needs, oh fuck. He needs dialogue combat effect duration. That's fine. Plus 20% science damage. I'll do that one too for him. Even though it's not a science build that I'm doing. I'm gonna still do that, I guess. Damn, it really do be almost 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. I streamed all night. Sort of all night. I got home late. But that's fine because there's not going to be a stream. It is now Tuesday. There's not going to be a stream tonight, and I might not Wednesday night either. Just because I've been streaming a lot lately. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, I need to talk to Bedford. If I do stream Wednesday, I might dick around and string some more humongous games. I feel like it's been a while since I've done that, and I have a list to get through. Might stream some Spy Fox. Who knows? I like to save my game.
How do you do?
How do I do?
Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm gonna stab you in the throat with a sharpened pencil.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
I got your seal back. I'll pay it off. Persuade and... Well, I wasn't gonna persuade him. But it's dumb.
I believe the captain is proposing an indenture contract.
I didn't say nothing about her teeth. She's got to be worth more alive than dead.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work. Kill her like you planned.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report
Hey,
to me
board rep and
promptly
T.
for her first
Increased.
assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
We're leaving. Have you ever played Cruelty Squad? No, what is that? I've never even heard of it. Okay. What is my board reputation by now? It should be pretty decent. Yeah, it's 28%. It's actually pretty high. Not pretty high, but it's decent. I've already got a price reduction. 28% is more than a standard run.
At least you finally got your chance.
You gotta look it up. Okay.
That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
God, she's annoying.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive.
It's like an
but
assassin
it's better than winding up
cyberpunk
dead.
game. Oh, I see.
You sure saved my skin, stranger.
Is it a Fascism Friday game? Or is it just like a game? Watch yourself while I'm gone. I'll be on my way. And then I talk to her.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Oh, fuck.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt
It's
off.
definitely a Fascism Friday game? Okay. Hang on. Let me pull up Steam. Fuck this game. Fuck what this bitch Ellie is saying. Hang on. I'm messaging. Okay. Steam. If it will fucking load. If it will open. What is it called? Cruelty Squad. I just realized that I have it set to top chat. I need to have it set to live chat. Okay, I have missed some things. He's a natural blonde. His hair is just that fucking nasty. That was about Bedford. It got censored because, you know. You can sell the organs of your kills on the stock market that is affected by your actions. That's some No Man's Sky type shit. There's a way to crash economies in No Man's Sky. It's really great. It looks like piss and shit. Like Cruelty Squad does? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. An immersive power fantasy simulator with tactical stealth elements set in a sewage-infused garbage world. What the hell? I love this already. It looks like Postal had an acid trip. Yeah, it looks like Postal 2 on some like trash can acid. I'm adding it to my wish list. Okay. There we go.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was
Oh.
about ready to pick up another contract anyway. And you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
That's true, I am.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
That's fine.
She helped me win a bet. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
They're not that fast.
That's what I thought. And as you
I've
can
never
probably
seen a
guess, the
mantisaur
thing
with
was
this
faster than it
character.
looked. Probably would have
There's no
caught me
reason
if
my
Jesse
character
hadn't
would say
picked it
that.
up.
If you were that stupid, you deserve to get caught. Interesting story.
Moral is,
I'm about to rip ass
mantisaurs run when
again.
they're full of holes.
Hey, cool. It didn't pick up on the mic. Perfect. Which is good because it
You
almost
won't be
sounded like a.
sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on my ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Her dialogue is frustrating. She says very stupid things. Very stupid and frustrating things. Cover your mouth, you stupid bitch. Thank you. God. Animals. I haven't talked to Martin anymore yet. I'll come back later and talk to him at some point. I need to do, okay. Weapons from the void, silent voices. Do the distress signal. The empty man, track down Reginald. So we've done everything we can do for now. Speaking to her won't get us anywhere because we need something specific. So shit, wrong button. Suck it, chew it. Ew.
Suck it. Chew it.
This is not what I meant to have. Yeah, see, now he's over there waiting like,
Let me be on your
I had a
ship.
question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
uh-oh.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
He's so fucking weird.
Hey, you got a second?
Fuck.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Here we go. Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
I'm looking for loyal bootlickers. Flatter me like your life depends on it.
Good one, boss. Imagine me fawning all over you like some oily corporate parasite hoping for a raise. You got a real subtle sense of humor. I like that. And if you're willing to take me on board, I got a feeling we'll get along just fine.
Can I say I wasn't joking? No, I just want to get down with the dialogue.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sure. And then I'm going to
Thanks,
side
boss.
with the board and he's going to be very
You're not
upset.
gonna regret this.
He's going to be like, I didn't think that you would side
I'll
with
just
the
gather my
board."
personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
I just want my favorite companion, the only one I ever need, my beautiful baby boy. Someday I will wake him up, and he will be here. Someday. Someday my beautiful baby boy will return. Anywho's I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to the board place with the what's her face. Oh, I'm gonna ask her.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
This.
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running.
That's crazy.
Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Oops, wrong button.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I want to switch her to Hatsune Miku. I think that would be funny.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Fucking weirdo.
I so enjoy watching.
Wait. Oh, I interrupted. She was gonna tell me that she loves watching me sleep. Messages for Herman. There are none. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually help that one woman. First Sam. You found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. Removal of factory standard part stud steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement acid steeper. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of acid steeper. I can filch. The part was sent to a storage facility in Roseway. All roads point to Roseway. Oh, and he never did it because he got killed. Because I exist. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's cock. There we go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hype. Uh-oh.
We gotta talk.
No, we don't.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
No. Actually, I can see it. She's gonna hate this.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
That's the problem. You try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
And she wants to make her parents upset. Oh. So cool. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Damn, still going. Yeah, it's almost over, I think. I'm getting tired. I just want to hit a certain point. Okay, we'll go. Yeah, okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
You can take the dad away from the girl, but you can't take the daddy issues away from the girl. True.
Stains, wear that one.
Sorry I went AWOL, was chilling with Sam. Man, no, you're fucking fine. You're under no obligation to watch some dude stream. I'll take care of my dressing myself. What? Okay.
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior, which is, it's funny because whenever I go in and then just murder her parents, she doesn't like it, and I don't understand why.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Like, she doesn't like when I just fucking kill her parents. I don't understand. That's funny that she acts all upset. Is he throwing a ball that doesn't exist? He's throwing a ball that doesn't exist. Oh, you hate your dad, but I can't kill him? Don't hate him that much, obviously. Right? They're missing objects. he has his book, but she doesn't have. That's what's known as a bug. Now we have the special landing pad because we get to Byzantium early. This is super fucking early. This is not normal.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I'm in.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I can take you.
The robot is one of the missing companions, but what's the other one? The black bitch from Monarch, who is an alcoholic and she shoots things with a minigun. She got pink hair. She got pink dreads. It's goofy. Fart ASMR. That was a burp.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I've farted a few times, but it never picked up. Oh yeah, the minority hire.
Not so fast.
Guard Esparza.
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through. If you've got a question, talk to Percival.
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Super spreader. Ooh. Who names their fucking kids Percival? They've got, what is that, ginger ale? What does that say? Something kale ale? Interesting. Look at that floor. Look at this floor. Look at this. Look at these lights. Look at that chandelier. It's so modern. That's so chic. So aesthetic. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Where's the elevator music? I'm starting to get annoyed. I want elevator music. I'm gonna lose my gourd without the elevator music. Yeah, see, you can bypass so much of the. Look at that. They have acid. They have acid scythes. Like these motherfuckers are high fucking level. I think yeah, level 19. This dude is level 19. And he is more of a morning person. Like you jump far ahead by siding with the board.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment?
No, where do I get one of those?
Oh, it's you. My apologies. Mr. Bedford said we should expect a visit from a slow-witted spacer. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akonde, adjutant to the chairman.
Herman.
I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing.
This should be good. Go on.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented. But you're also unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable.
I don't care. It's just the price of working with me. I'm not afraid of the board. That's what you don't like.
You have potential. But as an investment, you're also a risk. I'd like to take you for a trial run. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out.
She wants me to assassinate someone. You want me to bring them the good news? Got it.
I can't tell if you're being exceptionally subtle or exceptionally dense.
That's me. Exceptional. Oh, wait. I'm torn. I'm torn between yes and that's me. Exceptional. I am. 3 is just kind of silly. I'm fucking torn. Chat. Save me. Give me 1s or give me 2s. Exceptional because an idiot wouldn't know they're dumb. But see, this also just doubles down. Yes. They would think they're special and smart. Okay, yes, but then also simply saying yes doubles down on this. Okay, well she said 2, so I have to do that one.
Just give me a moment to get my bearings. Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work.
That was
for us,
funny.
but
Let me get
now
my
she's
bearings.
a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells. I'll tell you what I can.
What did this cartographer do to upset you? Build you a rickety table? Yes would work very well too, considering the Chad yes meme. Yes, it would, but it has been decided. Yippee. You're welcome. This made me laugh. What did this cartographer do to upset you? Build you a rickety table. That's so stupid. I love it.
Law have mercy. That is not what a cartographer does. You're thinking of carpenters.
No, I'm pretty sure they put down carpets. I'm just imagining like a dude that looks like a retarded He-Man just saying this very confidently.
That's carpenter. Look, just listen closely while I explain this.
Pretty sure they make carpets and rugs. I agree.
A cartographer is an expert surveyor. The board hires cartographers as part of its ongoing colonization and development branch. That means they make maps, which are drawings of places.
What's so bad about that?
It isn't as if we're executing Lockwood for mislabeling a river on a map. It isn't what she's done, but what she knows that forces our hand.
So he's a painter.
The
Oh
nature of
god.
Lockwood's work was sensitive, confidential, and concerns the future of Halcyon. I can't risk leaving her alive.
Sounds like the board has a security problem. So I just like instantly say something very astute and smart.
The board has a lot of problems. The absence of competent security is just one.
I didn't expect to hear you criticize the board.
I'm the chairman's adjutant, not his sycophant. I can't serve the board if I'm blind to our own mistakes. What Halcyon needs is
Ask
people
for a
of
drawing of
integrity.
her pussy. What?
People
Why are
who
you
act
like
out of a
this?
sense of duty rather than fear. I hope you're one of those people.
This makes me want to LARP as a dummy in real life just for the LOLs. Yeah, I just usually just let the intrusive thoughts out. And that kind of does more or less the same thing. It is funny though, like, you know, I'll be at work and be like, I really just want to strangle someone and just watch the life leave their eyes. And they'll be like, yeah, I know what you mean. And then I'm like, no, you don't. You don't. You really don't. And then I just walk away. Damn bitch, you fine. Let me get an ink print of that shit. Let me get a woodblock carving. Let me get a, bro. Let me get a. I was only pretending to be retarded. Let me get a. Let me get an etching. Let me get an etching in cedar carved by a overworked Japanese man of your coochie.
Deal with Lockwood, and I'll know that I can rely on you. That counts for more than trust.
Consider it done.
It is a sad fact of the cosmos that sometimes the ends do indeed justify the means.
You keep colorful associates, Captain. I expect you'll put them to good use. At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Report back to me when you're finished.
What other freelancer?
We've hired outside contractors before. There's another freelancer working this job, but he's been dragging his heels. Dependable and competent freelancers are hard to come by. For your own sake, I hope you prove to be the exception and not the rule.
I've got a question about this job.
I'll tell you what I can. Let's not mince words. Wells is a dangerous criminal and a lunatic. He's earned every bit of his bounty. I know you're eager to collect on that bounty. Deal with Lockwood, then we'll talk.
That's all I needed
Excellent.
to know.
Percival will handle your paperwork for you.
And I label up again. Yeah, you get like an experience dump like crazy for siding with the board too, just so they can like put your level high enough. Fuck. Now I have to make a decision, and I don't like making decisions. I think I want to I think I'm gonna do this. My worst enemy choices. Exactly. Okay, now I can put some shit in here. Hardest part of Dark Souls was naming my character. Gain time dilation when I kill an enemy. 50% science weapon damage. Now hang on. Is this 4 meters? 3 meters? Oh, okay. So those are not considered quiet. I kind of like this because I run around in time dilation, right? So I think that's the move. There. Okay. My quest is that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step out into Byzantium, show the sight of the city in all of its glory, and then I'm gonna end the stream.
You're cleared. Go on through.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful. Dissidents like Phineas Wells will stop at nothing to ruin this colony.
But couldn't they concentrate the security outside the building so we can get some work done?
Why are you so bothered by having a few guards around? I think I'm gonna have to speak to your supervisor about these dissident leanings of yours.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Gosh, she's so
Board.
bald.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie
She
Cleo,
looks terrible.
a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Her makeup is like someone I work with. It's just absolutely terrible. Atrocious. Horrific, even. I can't stand it. That's so bad. Spectrum vodka. Oh my goodness. Look at all these buildings. Wow. Wow, look at this. Look at them. Look at all this. Wow.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion
Look at this.
in the course of Halcyon history.
Look at that.
After a deep and thorough examination of our
That chick alone makes me want to burn this colony to the ground. I agree.
we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
I wanna enter.
In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Hang on, we almost say.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver.
That's a
and
dude.
You know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever?
The
my
dudes
dear
wear
fellow.
makeup.
I spent
Why does he have
hours
face
filing
scars
discussion authorization
in
just
that
to
kind of
commence our
mouth?
little tete-a-tete.
Rockwell, George
How we
Lincoln,
suffer in the name of commerce.
right? Here we go. Well, there's more trees. There's so much more trees now. It actually looks it actually looks incredibly good compared to the base game. But that's it. This is a nice little plaza. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that so pretty? I'm gonna save my game. Ain't that so pretty? Ain't that so pretty? And now that's it. I gotta go to bed. I'm very tired. Good night, right? Thank you. Even though it's 7:22 in the morning. Ain't no way my bit rate died during that. Ain't no way switching to this killed my bit rate and it's killing the stream. Oh no. Oh gosh, ain't no way. Ain't no way that's happening. Next stream at a point in time. Go sleep. I will. Not tonight. Next stream's not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely, at least there will be one Friday, and it will probably be Outer Worlds. Because I want to play Outer Worlds. I'm diluting Fascism Friday. Later, man. Sleep well. Thank you. I will. Good night, everybody.